Welcome back kembali Evianti, Sandi, Ayu, Farid, Linda, Idris. Aduh, baru bangun kah? Enggak sih. Mengumpulkan energi untuk bermain Alan Wake. Biar bisa tamat hari ini. Ini kemarin yang gak sanggup, taunya main sampai 9 jam. Karena gue juga penasaran sih sama ceritanya sih Kintaro. Nguap soalnya, ya. Halo Nana. Tips simulator nanti main kah? Nggak tahu gue. Kalau tips simulator mungkin main, cuman gue lagi ada banyak game masalahnya. Besok gue ada record backroom masalahnya juga. Takut nggak sempat waktunya, terus juga mau main record God of War Ragnarok, itu juga pengen main sebetulnya. Subathon tinggal 8 jam, tapi gue nggak tahu ntar bakal kayak gimana. Apakah diserang lagi sama Felix, ya kan? Kalau misalnya diserang lagi sama Felix, kita gas Ragnarok, gas. Enggak, itu streaming itu. Itu udah pasti streaming. Lama banget kalau di record GW Ragnarok. Bisa total, bisa mungkin gue main 30 jaman kayaknya deh itu GW Ragnarok. Karena kan grinding kan GW kan ya. Malam Cani, halo Bang Ayadzo. Gue masuk ke Epic dulu deh. Aduh. Setiap gue ngeklik game Alan Wake tuh gue rasa kayak paham gak sih? Ngerti gak sih maksud gue? Kayak sabar, kenapa kursor gue hilang aja di game ini? Gak ada kursor cu. Bentar. Keluar dulu. Baik pun gak record Outlast soalnya Hans mau upload. Kalau misalnya Hans sudah upload berarti gue udah record dong Evianti. Kemarin kita main sampai malam itu. Kirain kemarin udah tamat. Kemarin gua nggak streaming karena kemarin itu record Outlast masalahnya. Sampai jam berapa ya? Sampai jam 12 malam. Nungguin apa backroom update, tapi ternyata nggak update. Ternyata besok baru update dia. Apa namanya? Backroom. Bapak sore lemas, belum makan atau kurang tidur? Bukan. Karena main game ini gue lemes, tau gak sih? Karena gue main game ini, kayak gue lemes. Backroom yang mana? Escape Together. Kalau nggak salah ini tuh kita disuruh balik ke Parliament Tower deh, kalau nggak salah deh. Terakhir. Malam Riva, halo bang, halo halo. Kirain karena kurang tidur, bukan. Karena main game ini lebih tepatnya. Ya terakhir gue main Alan tuh gue disuruh balik ke Parliament Tower buat, iya tuh kan, yaitu the Parliament Tower. Kapan bang mabar sama tim backroom? Lah baru ngomong barusan gue. Nggak nyampe semenit gue ngomong. Malam Elvina. The fuck is that? Baru main bangsat. Initiation 6 ya. Jadi initiation di sini tuh sampai 9 kalau Alan. Terus kalau si Saga Anderson juga returnnya tuh sampai 9 juga. Ya, chapternya setiap karakter chapternya sampai chapter 9 semua. Saga 9, Alan juga 9. Baru mulai anjir. Belum siap gua. Kita disuruh ngapain sih? Watch Alice. Apaan tuh? Nggak usah aneh-aneh deh lu, Jok. Anjing lihat Jok ya.
Cok salah bebek lu.
Nggak usah aneh-aneh deh lu, Jok.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Joko. Bunyi bebek.
the shock, the guilt, fear.
Apa Jok? Pengen share screen juga kah Jok?
Enggak.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Selingkuh kah akhirnya kah dia?
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying.
Udah makan gue.
Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Oh ya, abis gua tamatin Alan Wake ini, Joko mau main Downscream guys. Jadi ditunggu aja.
Enggak. Tidak.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Kemarin si Devin udah lewat sini belum, Jok?
I submerged myself
Belum,
in it.
kemarin dia
I
main
only went
Saga
out at
terus
night. My search
Gue gak tau
became
kalau
obsessive, but
Alannya. Soalnya pas Alannya gue gak
I
nonton.
still had no idea what I was looking for.
Kayaknya lu udah lewat Saganya aja. Lu udah lewat kan? Devin terakhir ya itu.
Apa?
Cynthia kayaknya deh. Terakhir Devin.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography?
Itu Oxfam Pro yang baru ya Pun ya?
Freeze reality
Kenapa?
with a snapshot.
Oxfam
Put a
Pro
cage
yang
around
baru
it
yang
and
ada
capture it.
skinnya ya?
Apaan? Smart Pro?
I need to
Oxfam,
prove those
Oxfam.
faces are really there.
Oh iya. Edisi One Piece. Yang dia collab sama One Piece.
Gue nggak sabar nungguin game kayak Dark Picture tapi pakai Unreal Engine 5 deh.
Ah,
Kayak itu horornya mampus dah.
main nggak lu masalahnya? Itu aja dulu, Downscream aja.
Nonton.
Unreal Engine kan?
Manuscript of a
Iya
novel.
bener. Nonton aja bang, takut bang.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Devinnya kata Devin mau main downstream itu kita nontonin kan Pun?
Iya. Itu kita sempat lihat deh.
Scratch-nya ya?
Bukan. Pas kita main Alan kita ngelihat dia lagi di dalam mesin ketiknya mati. Kayaknya emang si Alannya tuh sekarang tuh udah jadi Scratch anjir. Setengah Scratch, setengah Alan.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Tuh. Dan dia selalu bangun di tempat ini lagi anjir.
Tempat show.
Iya. Initiation 7 guys. Talk to Mr. Door. Oh, ini bisa switch reality. Namun telatkah? Enggak, baru streaming. Lah, pembawa acaranya kenapa misterius gini anjing?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself.
Nah kan? Nah
All
kan?
these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. You know, there are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
Because of you.
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Nggak ngerti gua.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Kok rame guys? Ini rekaman atau animasi? Rekaman lah. Unreal Engine-nya nggak mungkin semulus itu. The fuck is this? Ada ahti tuh.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Find the shoebox in the basement. Bangke lah. Oh, ini ada basement shortcut dari sini ternyata. Kalau mengambil Alan Wake, nggak tahu, nggak ada yang tahu. Oh, Alan Wake ini cepat banget ya kelarnya. Udah part-part terakhir.
Ya, saga yang lama.
Ya, lamanya pas di awal-awal doang. Biasanya jadi cepat nih sekarang udah. Ini berarti udah part 8 gua habis ini.
Emang iya ada part 8.
Suara Devin anjing serem banget, Cok. Bangsat bikin kaget. Ape coba.
Tadi bebek sekarang temen lu kagetnya begituan, Bro.
Gak bisa gua denger suara-suara aneh.
Disuruh janitor ke basement ya.
Oh, lu udah sampai sini ya? Vin, ya?
Udah lewat gua.
Oh, Alan Devin lebih jauh berarti.
Alan gua kan udah bilang, Alan gua udah mau 9.
Inside this messy
Kemarin
maze
ada.
of blood trails I was chasing the cult through.
Lu udah balik ke apartemen berarti ya?
The
Ini.
filmmaker,
Udah
Thomas
balik.
Zane, an
Lu udah terima
esoteric
telepon dari diri sendiri belum?
hard on for acts of
Belum.
cruelty.
Nah,
Gua disuruh-
gua udah lewat itu.
A cult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different?
Look for Zen at the
Was
hotel.
Zane just
Loh,
another
balik ke hotel ini, Vin.
for scratch?
Lah,
There was a rumor
Tulisannya gitu.
that Wake and Zane had been working on something together.
kan lu udah ngebunuh Zen kan?
Out of Zane, with whatever me.
Hah? Balik lagi ke hotel gua jadinya.
Misi lu apa sih?
Look for
Goals lo
Zen
apa?
at the hotel.
Lah, kan lu udah bunuh Zen kan?
Belum kayaknya deh. Apa ini gua bunuh Zen?
Brengsek. Ya berarti lu baru mau bunuh Zen ini. Kemarin gua tanya ke lu bilang udah.
Inside this messy maze of
Lupa gua, Cok.
Ya, jadi nge-spoiler, maaf guys, salahin Evan guys.
ran into the filmmaker, Thomas
Evan
Zane,
bilang udah ya, gua pede ngomong.
Bohemian with a hard-on for acts of
Sorry guys, Zennya mati guys.
performed in the name of
Ya gitulah pokoknya, guys.
nonsense.
Tapi lu nggak tahu alasannya dibunuh kenapa. Nah di situ lu bakal tahu.
Banyak hantu, Vin, anjing.
Emang gua malas main Alan tuh. Jam sekarang lebih parah dari Saga anjing.
Kepala lu, Saga juga goblok.
Saga cuma di Cynthia doang. Kalau Alan tuh di jalan-jalannya bisa kayak
Wake.
Ninja semua anjir tiba-tiba.
Tiba-tiba.
Wake. Dari belakang ya, zek. Lu mau nonton, Jok? Gue share screen. Apa lu mau
Boleh.
streaming? Oh.
Wake. Gue udah paling malas deh tiba-tiba kayak ada wake. Gue langsung kayak insecure gitu loh, kanan kiri atas bawah semuanya gue lihat.
Buset.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Elevator. Iya, tapi kalau musuhnya Alan emang lebih nyebelin sih, karena dari shadow dulu masalahnya.
Shadow.
Q-box gak diambil kah? Enggak disuruh.
Lu harus ambil. Objektifnya emang hilang, gue juga gitu. Karena pas disuruh ngambil dari janitor, gue ke atas langsung keluar kan lo.
Iya.
Nah lo harus turun, mau gak mau.
Tapi ini ke tempat Zen dulu kan?
Enggak, lu prioritasin shoebox dulu.
Fuck me.
Gue juga gitu. Tapi untungnya gue tetap ke shoebox. Oke, yuk kita lanjutin guys, langsung guys yuk. Tamatin yuk. Ya sampai kekejar Evan nih, balap-balapan gue nih.
Wow.
Balapan kah kita kah? Enggak sih.
Wow.
Nih.
Enggak sih,
gue
Bang.
nih masa guys. Aduh.
Gue kemarin main lumayan lama sih masalahnya. Hampir 10 jam gue main.
Sama, gue juga 10 jam. Oke, kita udah sampai sini. Sekarang gue chapter berapa sih Saga? Oh, baru return 5, gue Saga aja.
Apanya?
Saga gue baru return 5.
Abis kelar Cynthia dong berarti?
Iya, kan gue udah bilang Saga kita sama.
Oh, tapi
Gua
Alan
baru
gue
kelar
udah
Cynthia
jauh.
juga. Ya, Alan gue lebih jauh dari gue.
Banyak banget anjing, gue males lawannya cok, buang-buang resource.
Emang, buang-buang center banget anjir. Makanya gue pakai flare aja udah. Kalau jadi Alan tuh pakai flare dah.
Flare gue cuman sisa 1.
Lu modenya ini ya susah ya. Gue story sih modenya, gampang.
Oh lu story ya?
Iya, gue udah males main game ginian combat nih.
Tau gitu gue story aja anjing. Ganti ya difficulty ya.
Emang bisa?
Emang bisa.
Ini bisa nih. Ah, story aja guys ya. Teki-teki deh gue.
Maksudnya tapi normal apa hard?
Normal gue.
Gak mungkin Evan Hart main game horror.
Lu gila lu Jok. Berarti ini harus gue matiin dong lampunya.
Si 4 letter.
Terus gue ke shoebox.
Tuh. 4 letter. Kita mesti ke sheriff. Mobil kita mana ya?
Lah,
Mana sih?
basementnya gimana Vin anjing?
Ya balik ke tempat janitor tadi, ada jalan kok ke bawah. Nggak susah. Mobil kita mana sih?
Hah? Balik ke tempat janitor.
Sheriff
Di
station.
Ahti. Dikunci, Cok.
Lewat jalan yang sama pas lu keluar dong. Dari masuk ke hotelnya lagi. Kan itu masih di daerah hotel harusnya.
Agak gue udah di basement, apa di ini.
Udah ada yang main bertiga. Udah ada beberapa. Terima kasih yang sudah join.
Lah,
Belum join guys. Nah. Gimana sih cara kita ke nursing home? Ke ini. Apa kata gua mah?
Itu deh temen.
kata gue teh.
Apa hitam-hitam?
Kan. Tuh, yang kiri. Belang. Di jalan. Itu temen-temen.
Oh, ini basementnya ya?
Ah ini.
Kiri belang lu. Persis. Tuh kan teman-teman.
Oh, ini memori ya. Mana sih? Kok gue nggak kelihatan ya? Oh, dari gue ya?
Iya, putih.
Ini ya?
Iya, itu nggak ada putih-putihnya.
Kayak ini tuh. Tahu bukan? Sial. Dia di mana?
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style.
Oke,
One
Astia,
showed the
santai
clicker
aja,
sinking
santai.
into darkness.
Cuma ngambil
The other
foto
showed
doang nih,
life
Pin.
in the shape of a bullet.
Iya.
They were important even if I
Tapi itu
didn't know
ntar
what to do with them
jadi
yet.
komponen yang dibutuhin. Kalau nggak ntar juga lu ujung-ujungnya disuruh ngambil itu lagi. Apaan sih?
Di speak ini tempat.
Iya kan udah turu. Ini ya. Kasih ya, bye bye. Terus kan harus pakai CC ya, nggak bisa pakai dana. Wah, nggak tahu. Masa iya? Kita nggak naik mobil ya ke sini ya?
Kan itu bang.
Lu mau kemana sih, Vin?
Dari mau balik ke Bright Falls dari
Enggak
nursing home
naik
itu.
mobil itu jalan terus ke kanan terus.
Anjing, jalan kaki.
Iya, jauh kan? Iya, emang ke tempat sheriff.
Fuck, kata gua mah. Coba deh guys, kalian yang belum subscribe coba tes subscribe di IG gua. Bayarnya pakai apa? Masa harus pakai CC? Gak bisa pakai GoPay, Dana, OVO gitu sih. Malam Nana. Ini kemana? Kan ke sini. Salah ya. Pakai GoPay.
Nggak peduli, Wek.
Terus udah bisa. Wek.
Wek, pala kau lah, Wek, anjing.
Wek.
The shadow moved too fast to see.
Oh my god, ditembak gua anjing. Menghindar.
Mana sih? Oh jalan ini. Aduh. Babi. Udah ketemu Cynthia. Udah ngalahin Cynthia gua. Cynthia Weaver. Si Pecun.
Wow.
Sorry.
Nggak salah
iya,
sih.
Tapi
Anjing emang dia.
emang anjing dia.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Apa? Same old sini aja deh. Jauh banget. Oh ini kan tempat kita ini ya jalan jadi si Alan ngejar Casey anjir bener juga. Lupa gua.
Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
Salah jalan.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Tiba-tiba terang.
He was magnificent.
Tuh.
A visionary.
Ambil tes-tesnya dulu tau, Vin.
It was art.
Buat apa?
Loot.
Kan gue main story.
Oh, lu kagak ngelut dulu kah?
When he finished,
Isinya palingan cuma ammo, healing, gitu-gitu doang kan. Gak ada collectibles yang
It's still here.
kayak
And
lukisan
so
atau
is
apa
he.
gitu.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him
Lo kan
before he
dapat
gets
tempat
out.
lagi.
Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh ini. Apa ini? Oh bukan. Kelihatannya cuma hitam doang.
What? What the fuck?
Harusnya kan ada Alan ada apaan tuh? Oh tukang bersih.
I
Oh,
told
si
you not to
Ati
try
ya?
anything.
Ukti.
Bukan cewek.
Itu cowok anjir, itu si Ahti nih gue samperin.
Bukan.
Bukan ya?
Bukan.
Oh iya anjir.
Pasti kan di sono tadi di tempat apa?
Oh iya, tempat nursing bener juga lo, Jok.
Teleport dia, bro.
Kan emang gitu dia di
Bener
sini.
sih.
Punten.
Ini season 8 gua udah nih. Lu di sini juga ya, Vin?
Iya.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem
Alan
with
sama Casey
Return
di mana tak?
to escape the dark place.
Hah? Kan alannya dibawa, Bang.
Malam, Nana.
Sama
Sheriff
helikopter.
Station di mana sih? Oh, Sheriff Station. Ya amoy, ya ini kan bar.
Kan alannya dibawa, Bang.
Alannya dibawa.
Sama helikopter.
Helikopter,
Part sebelumnya.
helikopter. Oh iya bener.
Casey-nya hilang.
Isinya missing, MIA.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater.
Gue gak ngerti kenapa Zennya ditembak. Dan dia bisa ngerubah posisi gitu. Ini game apa sih, guys?
They're on the far side of the plaza.
Follow the spotlight in the sky. Follow the spotlight in the plaza. Itu ya. Kita ke arah sana berarti. Gue nungguin tuh kemarin gak live. Kagak bro, kemarin bro. Males banget gua. Harus ngelewatin mereka, Cok. Bodoh amat, bodoh amat. Bodoh amat. Wuhuhuhuhui. Gila itu rame banget anjing. Oh sekarang kita di sini, Cok. Gue butuh lootan sih anjir. Kita disuruh masuk sinema. Cuma kayak di atas ini ada loot-lootan deh kayaknya deh. Bentar ya. Baterai gue udah mau habis.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring.
Cuma ada plotnya si Casey doang anjir.
Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us.
Kalau story nggak agresif segitu ya makhluk-makhluknya. Tetap sama.
Watching us struggling, hurting,
Nggak ada apa-apa sih di sana sih.
dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure. I get the words. I can't choke on these words.
Stop it, bro. Wah, makin habis center gua, bos. Kayaknya ada loot-lootan deh di sana deh. Habis center gua anjir. Wah, nggak ada apa-apa gini.
Hey, Alan.
Tempatnya si
How's the
Tom.
memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
Halo Kak Vika,
All I know
kasihan
is
juga
the
sih
door
dia
has
nggak salah
something to
apa-apa,
do with
taunya
the
terperangkap. Karena dia sheriffnya Bright Falls masalahnya.
And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah.
Santuy
she's my
banget
cousin.
makannya.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and
Malam
I'm the
Adela.
sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Alannya udah mau tamat
So
ini.
Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Cier, gue udah gak center lagi bro. GG boy. Bener-bener gak ada center lagi gue. Gue harus cari lootan sih. Oh ini shortcut. Fuck you. Nggak ada dong. Ya sudahlah guys.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Please enjoy the film, sir. Anjir, serem banget anjir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Aduh. Set a scene. Paling males gue yang gini-gini. Suruh mikir lagi. Bang, baterai bang. Abis ini bateraiku bang. Wah, thank you bro. Wah, thank you banget bro. Nggak bisa bawa first aid lagi, penuh gua. Shotgun ammo, first aid. Gara-gara flashbang ya, jadi penuh anjir. Tapi itu emang gede juga sih. Itu di atas. Tadi hujan nggak bang? Hujan. Malam Rina. Banyakan anjir. Ih, ngebug. Bisa jadi satu stack. Ngebug inventory gua. Bagus lah.
I stop writing at some point. I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Bagus. Ngirit dikit lah gua. Udah gak ada loot-lootan. Kita ambil seat.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface
nggak bisa dirubah ke bahasa Indonesia.
Acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes.
Kalau main di PS5 mungkin bisa kali ya. Masalahnya gue main di PC nih. Karena ada tembak-tembakannya, gue nggak mau main di PS5.
Terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Oke, saatnya kita ganti ya plotnya ya.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Fuck me, Will. Really, dude?
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. I needed a new draft of the story.
Gue bisa ganti plot gak? Oh bisa deh. Bisa ganti plot di dalam sini.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Another plot.
Good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
It was initiation
so we
ceremony.
made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors.
Enggak. Gamenya harganya 500 ribuan, 570 ribuan kok. Nggak semahal RE.
Very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Fuck. Serem banget anjing. Investigate the theater hall. Tempat save-savean. Ya nggak ada save-savean ya. Ntar gue investigate dulu guys. Kultis ini game masuk sekte gitu kah? Iya, artinya kultis tuh sekte.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole.
Another plot. Dah, hilang. Berarti harus tetap di panggung kita.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Gue penasaran dari tadi nanteng senjata tapi nggak ketemu musuhnya. Musuhnya Dark Presence.
I needed a new draft of the story, one that would get me ahead.
What the fuck? Ini sebentar.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land.
Cih, rame banget.
A bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. I needed a new draft of the story. What is this?
Find a way into the projection booth was the fragment of the film of the theater.
There's no escape. This is coming!
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light.
You are in
I
my...
could see the light in my lamp too. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Bodo amat.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Man. Udah mulai banyak sih resource kita sih.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of script. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Artinya apa Bang Messi?
was
Nggak
missing
tahu Bang.
something.
Nggak bisa guys. Ini diganti plotnya kemana ya?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get...
Bikin kaget aja anjing.
The police car felt important to the story.
Ada plot kah?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Ah. Itu bukan plot baru. Masih belum bisa dibuka pasti. Apa yang berubah dari lampu ininya ya? Coba bentar. W-nya doang hilang anjir. Weak. Kita ganti plot lagi terakhir.
One that would get me ahead of
Go to the roof and find somewhere else. Go to the roof.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Oh itu tuh. Ah, ini baru bisa dibuka nih pasti. Nggak bisa anjing. Ini gimana guys caranya? Ada jalan? Gak ada. Oh, ada wake. Find a way into the projection board. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Go to the roof. How to go to the roof?
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of scratch.
Kayaknya ini tetap harus dinyalain, terus kita ganti lagi.
The scene had changed.
Nggak terjadi apa-apa tetap. Gimana sih, guys? Gue lagi nyari gimana cara naik ke atas. Iya, mulai pusing gue. Fuck. How? Gimana cara gue naik ke atas itu? Scene-nya harusnya plotnya udah bener yang gue barusan. Yang cult itu. Cuman pasti ada cara untuk buat naik ke atas sana. Belum nonton YouTube gue sih. Bukan yang ini. Yang ini mobil polisi. Yang ini sebetulnya udah bener yang ini. Cuma gimana caranya? Ada scene di atas itu. Tapi gue nggak tahu cara naiknya gimana. Karena ini masih kekunci juga. Gila ngeblur banget, gak enak banget lihat ke sana ya. Apa emang lihat sini? Ngeblur gini. Enggak. Of the world. Guys, ada yang tahu nggak cara gimana, guys? Someone please tell me. Gimana sih? Tinggal naik ke sana doang ribet banget dah.
I was close to finding the solution.
I was close finding the solution. Nggak deket sama solutionnya anjing. Bingung gua. Apakah ini saatnya aku nge-YouTube? Ya, tentunya dong. Gue udah gak mau mikir deh main ini game bentar. Nyerah gua. Bentar. Hah? Kok nih orang ada tiba-tiba masuk pintu gitu? Lah, ini orang tiba-tiba masuk pintu nggak dikasih tahu pintunya lewat mana anjir? Tapi bener, scene yang polisi ini nih. Asu.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down. Needs to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Astaga. Mana yang ngomong-ngomong wake?
It could not be opened on the side.
Words of Staff. Ini buat upgrade apa? Add one charge soalan flashlight. Ini aja. Bagus juga ini anjir. Nambah charge lagi buat senternya si Alan. Untung gua kesini dulu tadi. Iya, bukan way-nya doang yang hilang, ternyata pintunya juga anjir.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep.
Halo, Tim.
Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Kamu kenapa ada di mana sih, Tim?
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Penuh banget, ya ampun. Lumayan lah baterai. Nggak bisa dibuka. Akhirnya nyampe coy. Kita cuy.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality.
Apa nih telepon gua? Halo? Iya, iya. Oh, bentar, saya turun bentar ya. Yo. Bentar guys, ada paket guys. Alan Wake ngambil paket dulu. Oke. Alan Wake kembali. Bentar. Ada paket, guys. Mari kita lanjut.
To this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why did you jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Jadi gelap banget cuy. Yes, penderitaan ini akan kelar cuy. Sebentar lagi. Adik-adik. Projection booth. Push lo anjing. Wois! No, enggak. No time. Harus gua ganti dulu scene-nya anjir. Tadi apa ya? New York Venus.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Kita ganti ke Grandmaster. Rame amat sih.
Fuck off.
Anjir, lagi deket-deket monitor lagi gua, brengsek. Gimana anjir terusan? Aduh, gua malas deh, sumpah. Mending gua nyontek aja deh, ayo. Red 1 sampai 10 pun. Pusing. Gamenya, bentar. Oh ya ampun, gitu doang ternyata. Akhirnya pintu yang di atas itu ternyata dibuka, guys. Nggak usah ikut-ikut gua. Jangan bilang lu tembus lagi. Enggak. Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. Okay. Let's go. Hah? Hah? Ini baik lagi anjir. Oh iya deh, projection booth harusnya emang di atas. Ya Allah! Harus ganti scene ya? Teater tadi tapi di atas. Hah? Oh ya ampun, goblok banget gua anjir. Mana anjir? Plot gue bener gak? Oh, ganti dulu bos. Plotnya jadi Grandmaster yang di sini.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Nggak bener guys di sana guys. That's the Grandmaster, right?
Alan Wake.
Bacot!
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't
I'm here,
alone.
you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Ada yang bisa di-loot kah? Masa lemari sebanyak ini gak ada yang bisa di-loot?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
A loop within the loop.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that?
It's
Who
gone.
said that? That's a real clever
saw
trick,
someone.
asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Never say there's a moron.
Pusing gak kalian guys? Gue sih pusing ya.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck!
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
This game, cok.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you.
If Casey
was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Hayya, hayya, hayya.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Dead end, guys. Nggak jadi dead end, cok. Mirip ritual si Saga. Iya, kalau Saga lagi pengen ke overlap, dia kan begitu kan, looping gitu terus. Oh shit!
The mask was the key. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
What?
Wake.
What? Why am I back here? Dia nggak dikasih tahu gue harus kemana. Matiin. Itu mah gue balik lagi anjir. Gue nggak tahu ini bener apa kagak. Bukan, cok. Oh my god. Help me. Help me YouTube. Bentar, gue buka YouTube dulu, guys. Gue udah malas mikir deh kalau main Alan deh, sumpah pusing banget gue sama Alan. Ya auto pikul, la. Ternyata di sana. Geblek banget dah.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
My family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Hah? Nani Kore? Ada yang paham? Nah sih, ini game nggak perlu dipahamin sih anjir.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Pusing bang. Bener-bener deh bang. Bener kan jalan gua ini shortcut kan? Ya lurus, tar ke kiri aja gitu. Fuck you all. I can.
It was back.
Enggak. No time, cok.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Enggak, udah. Enggak, masih story itu.
Hello? Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me?
Hah?
Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Oh, that's why kenapa Devin kemarin bilang tadi suruh ngambil ininya, put the photo on the top.
How many writers does it take to finish
Studio
a story?
basement.
One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
By the statue?
Wake. Alan, wake. I've
Itu clicker itu barusan fotonya. Dilempar ke Saga kita. Oh, berarti alatnya udah gak bisa dimainin lagi. Kita dilempar ke Saga. Iya, ke Saga Anderson. Kita disuruh ke tempat sheriff sekarang, guys. Kalau si Saga.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Sheriffnya di mana? Oh, depan. Berarti alannya udah kelar dong nih. Udah tamat alan gua.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
I don't like the sound coming from the station, katanya. Something going on in station?
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like.
Kenapa dia?
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Present! Ready! Check!
Cir, mati semua, Cok. Orang-orangnya, Cok.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Word
a mouthful, so you know.
Itu apa, Pak? Itu apa anjir artinya? Para-utilitarian.
What's serious? We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Shotgun pump. Wah. Penuh banget ya, Mas Bro ya. A1, B2, C3, I9, J0, K1, L2. Kodenya ada berapa? Ada 3 ya. Teka-tekinya ada di sini. Don't forget. Sightseeing under the lens, author Quincy Baston. Part 1, part 2, part 3. Oke, gue tahu deh. A1. Part 1 A-nya, part 2 B-nya, part 3 C-nya, gitu nggak sih? Ya nggak sih? Coba, part 1 A-nya ada berapa? 1. Vomit and Reality part 1, 2. 2. 2. Hah? Nggak mungkin anjir, apa dong terusan? Ada yang tahu nggak guys? Aduh, gue pengen benci deh teka-teki mereka ada yang kayak gini-gini nih anjir. Ntar berarti gue mau masukin ini dulu sih, tapi sabar ya. Gue akan paranoid.
This can't be the right way.
Lah, ya, ya nggak bisa masukin shotgun gue. Orang paranoid biasanya dengan mengikat objek kekuasaan, kata Google. Paham banget gue. Abjadnya dihitung ulang. Maksudnya? Aku telat kah? Enggak telat. Ada yang namanya YouTube sih guys. Itu J0, K1. Ulang hitung sampai 9. Aduh, nggak, gue lagi nggak mau mikir gue. Nah, itu dia. Gue tahu guys. Passwordnya 723 guys. Si ngerti gua, anjing. Inventory gua full, tapi gimana ya bang ya? Ada yang harus kita buang. Discard. Apa yang gue buang ya? Gue butuh buang 2. Dari segini banyak. Ntar dulu deh. Yang penting udah gue buka itu shotgun. Sekarang kita ke basement dulu deh. Mungkin di basement ada yang namanya... Cara ke basement gimana? Oh, di sana. Nggak ada flash. Ada deh, ada flashbang. Oh, gua tahu. Kita pakai flashbang kalau gitu anjir.
You read me, Anderson.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult box.
Hah? Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Gitu, Nana. Ada shoebox. Ah, ini anjir, taruh aja di sini nih. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kayaknya sepanjang itu sih. Oke, kita ambil lagi shotgunnya. Ada shoebox. Aman, bro. Bukan. Di ujung sana.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Salah. Quick slot. Anjay. Kita save. Ada yang bisa di loot. Setback banget anjir. Gua tahu ini akan menjadi hal yang sangat tegang ya. Oh my god. Siapa itu? Bentar aku ngeloot dulu tapi ya. Ada lagi yang bisa di-loot?
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Casey!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Pusing, Dok. Sumpah,
You
Dok.
sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sumpah, semakin lu mainin ini game, semakin lu tahu jalan ceritanya dan sebagainya, lu makin pusing anjir, kayak makin nggak tahu.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult.
Bukan puzzle-nya doang, Dok, tapi story-nya juga.
The dark presence. It's real too. I saw it.
A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, ini fuse
I'll
box.
take care of it.
Maintenance. Subathon kelar malam ini kah? Ya bisa dilihat tinggal 6 jam. Di mana anjir? Ininya maybe yes, maybe no. We don't know. Guys, fuse. Oh ya ampun, ya Allah.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Holding cell. Berarti kita tinggal naik ke atas lagi kan ya? Casey, lu nggak mau naik ke atas, Casey?
Okay.
We're coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here.
Udah pindah dia. Udah berapa
Behind the
bulan, Bang?
counter.
Tuh, 200 hari.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Ngebling dia.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Kenapa gitu?
Need the key.
Key apa lagi nih? Ntar kali.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Kok gue ngerasa kalau clicker gue kasih ke dia akan kayak dia scratch-nya deh anjing ini.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! You're clean.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The TAMAT unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Fuck. Okay, lights. Got it. These must power the light array. Need to find more. There must be a way to slow him down. Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
shit.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Sudah kudugong. Bener kan itu Scratch anjir? Oh shit, man.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So, what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Yes.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Always Scratch? Hah? Wah, makin aneh lagi nih anjing nih game.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Jadi selama ini ternyata si Alan tuh masih tetap trap in the darkness, cok. Jadi selama ini dia nggak pernah keluar. Dia selalu di dalam.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through.
Jadi yang di awal itu siapa, Bang? Scratch.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Oh.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Jadi ternyata Cult of the Tree ini sebetulnya baik, anjir. Mereka tuh jadi gara-gara itu makanya pas si siapa namanya Nightingale itu keluar dari lake, kenapa dia dibunuh dan heartnya diambil? Karena dia tuh jadi taken, tau gak sih? Makanya si mereka ngebunuh cultnya ini. Karena semua yang keluar dari lake katanya is not good. Selalu itu taken, tau gak sih? Makanya dibunuh, anjir. Oh, jadi begondang. Gue ngapain ke basement? Gue mau ke holding cell. Mulai paham gue. Iya. Nggak, gue kira selama ini si Cult of the Tree ini sebetulnya pengen ini, Cok.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Nah, the lake itu is a gateway to dark place. Jadi
What the
makanya
hell is a para-utilitarian?
kenapa kita awal-awal main Nightingale itu keluar dari lake, karena kita tuh taken awalnya, makanya dibunuh.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Saatnya kita ke main place.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Kepencet.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust. Huh. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Ini yang kemarin-kemarin nih, case-case yang kemarin yang udah kelar. Gue masukin dulu deh.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Doesn't make sense.
Dia nggak pernah.
Keep trying.
Mulligan, FBC, Vladimir Blum. Yang mana? Taruh mana ini anjir? FBC file leaking cold awake activity to wake.
Think Saga.
Oh, who's involved? Oh, bukan deh. Gak bisanya itu. Taruh mana ini? Bagian FBC.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of
Taken tuh
art to
maksudnya
enter.
apa? Orang yang udah jadi monster.
Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Ini taruh mana, Cok?
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Ini cold test doang sih. Brightfall. 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 Goal. Goal. Brightfall. Brightfall. Kayaknya udah semua sih harusnya sih. Yang ini kan masih belum bisa karena kita butuh profiling lagi, guys.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
I see.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Oke, sekarang kita si cewek itu. Mana dia?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Devisnya kakak Asma Atom Debris is had power.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Suara gamenya kecil, seriusan. Kecil kah suara gamenya?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So the call of the tree actually kills Taken.
Aman
They
kan?
were
Ya
on our
aman.
side, even if their
Oh, lu
methods are
malu gedein
misguided and
kali.
criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Gak segede
We have a
kemarin
lot
dah.
of catching up to do
Sama
after
aja,
this thing is
nggak ada yang
all
gue
over.
rubah dari kemarin.
Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back.
Yes.
You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end. To travel the Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Hey, Casey.
You'll need backup.
Kalau
I
pulang
can tell
Estef.
there's no talking you out of coming, Casey.
Hey.
Estevez, is there a way to get that lighter
Whoa.
into the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this is work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Casey, megang apa itu di sana? Kamu Scratch ya? Ah, Casey. Gak bener nih Casey nih anjir.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Gue yakin baik lutan tadi anjir. Yang gak gua ambil. Karena sibuk berantem sama si Scratch. Lah dia selfie, cok. Sangat Indonesia sekali ya. Mayatnya Yako kemana? Mayatnya Yako hilang.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
Oh, mayatnya Yako di depan ini ya?
You saw this coming, huh?
Ilmu.
Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Sabar ya, bos.
Anybody seen what All Commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Cosgrove brothers locked up.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on the great.
Mungkin ada yang bisa
I
di-loot-loot.
need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Wah, lu nyapu lagi hujan. Sakit lu anjir. Bang. Liatin apa sih, Bang? Sampai bengong gitu, Bang. Ada tanda nih.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Wah, ada tanda, guys. Ada something nggak di sini? Kayaknya ada cultist test deh di sini deh. Yang gua nggak lihat. Pasti ada cultist test sih di sini. Gimana ya? Udah pasti mentok jalanan, nggak bakal bisa ke sana.
Better is better.
Belum kita melanjutkan perjalanan kita yang udah mau tamat ya. Kita ngelut dulu anjing.
That's a good deer.
Nggak sekali nyiramin tanaman pas hujan. Ada apa di sini? Nggak ada apa-apa kah? Apa ya, anjir? Penting banget.
It's not opening.
Employee only. Gak ada apa-apa. Atau orang dibobol. Ya, siapa tahu ada loot ya kan, gak ada yang tahu, bro. Gue udah mau perang ini. Masa gua nggak dikasih lootan dulu? Bentar ya, exploring dulu nih coy. Nah kan ada lagi kan?
Another locked box.
Ini kayaknya yang itu deh. Tadi yang ada di ini nggak sih? Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Gua nggak mau nyari. Ada YouTube. Golden Lake, Golden Lake. Watery, watery, watery. Bright Falls. Berdiri tegak, misa begitu. Sorry ya bro ya. Nggak ada waktu. Nyontek adalah jalan ninjaku. Udah mau tamat, udah tamat.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night and make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures of professional like
Saatnya
me.
membobol tempat orang. Karena aku adalah FBI. Apaan tuh anjir maksudnya? Ya. Ada YouTube, bro. Enam 97. Hei, keren kan? Paranormal gue bro. Anjay, nambah storage. Lumayan, lumayan. Biar bisa tambah bawa banyak barang. Gak ada apa-apa.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year.
Bawa senjata semuanya pun nggak usah, udah cukup kok. Gua dengan senjata ini sebetulnya. Bentar. Dah, yuk, udahlah. Udah nggak perlu back loot-lootan kita. Sekarang kita harus balik lagi ke Cauldron Lake ya. Di sana juga masih banyak loot-lootan sih sebetulnya sih, yang harus pakai bolt-bolt gitu.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness.
Just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Save dulu guys, save dulu.
I don't think you are safe. I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Udah pasti kita lawan Scratch sih, ntar sih.
Pick up, pick up.
Apa raja terakhir ya?
David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Ada stage lagi di sana. Wah, FPS-nya sih drop parah ya anjir.
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Mentabez out.
Frame drop. Ngelek.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Wah, ini pakai kunci, guys. Malas, guys, kalau pakai kunci, guys. Malas nyarinya gue. Gue kira bisa nge-cheat lagi.
Can't be opened on this side.
Di dalam ada ini nih. Apa namanya? Ada lunchbox tuh. Karena ada beginiannya. Biasanya kalau ada begitu biasa ada lunchbox. Tapi tidak ada. Oh itu dia. Hampir aja. Kayaknya gue bisa upgrade sesuatu deh. Salah. Nah itu dia. Reduce the time between shot.
Saga fired the rifle. Hit the taken again.
Udah nggak ada lagi, Cuk. Habis. Salah jalan. Kurang banyak grinding. Sekarang kita itu tujuannya adalah ke Cauldron Lake. Oh, di sini nih. Buset, jauh banget, Bos. Lewat kanan. Gue pengen ambil stage ini dulu sih. Terus ke private cabin. Terus ambil stage di sini. Habis itu baru ke sana. Yuk. Perjalanan kita panjang, bro. Ada helikopter ya? Kenapa nggak numpang aja ya? Ya nggak sih?
That must be torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will... Oh, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Bener-bener.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Buset dah. Sampai hancur semua gini. Ya, nggak bisa ke atas, cu. Ya, nggak bisa ke atas, cuy. Tujuh kurang 2, 5. Ada sesuatu nih, guys. Oh, itu di sana tuh. 7 kurang 2, 5. 8, 5, 8.
Another cult stash?
Kita lihat dulu deh. Rock the tree, are you bright enough? 6 685, bener nggak? Kalau nggak bener berarti dibalik. Nggak, berarti yang ini 6 ini. Rock tree. Oh, 658. 8 itu kan tree yang terakhir katanya. Ini kan tree nih, ini yang terakhir tadi harusnya. Rock tree guys, rock tree. Oh bisa dia naik ke atas, ternyata muter. Cuma disuruh muter kita berarti.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Persiapan perang nih bos, bentar ya bos. Ngelut dulu bos. Kayaknya ini belum kita loot deh karena masih hitam. Kita datengin dulu ya. Apa udah ya? Oh udah deh ini deh, anjir. Emang warna hitam, gue lupa. Ini tempat doll anjir. Ini tempat yang ini nih, doll ini. Udah kita kerjain.
One, two.
Anjir. Udah siap konser aja si Odin sama Thor. Lah kosong. Ini juga udah gue loot semuanya sih. Bener ya, tinggal lewat sana doang, lewat jembatan ini doang nih.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Anjay!
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey,
yeah, they are.
I'm here.
If you know how
I'm
to
here.
use
Let's get
them.
ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
APAKAH. You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Anjay.
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Udah keren-keren kan? Survive the summoning ritual.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I got him for you, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson on the left. I'll get him into the light. I have him in the light.
There's more ammo waiting.
Kita nggak perlu nyinarin, Cok. Udah disinarin, coy. Anjir, gue udah mau menghindar itu padahal.
Anderson, heads up.
Yes.
Anjay!
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
More taken on the way. They're coming.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Thank you.
I'll light him up. off the song.
Take it going for the old guy. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Woi Rahma, thank you.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Balik lagi ke Alan kita.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Oh, that's why kita nggak bisa mainin Alan tadi. Ini cara Alan balik kayaknya nih. Gak usah wake anjing.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Ya, Initiation 9. Terakhir dari Alan Wake.
Was I too late?
Mau tamat kah ini? Iya. Wacau!
Sarge was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Nggak, masih ada cowok segamcar kok. Bentar. Tarik napas dalam-dalam. Yuk, bisa yuk. Udah mau tamat yuk. Let's go! Minum dulu nggak sih?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice work to miss, but will live on through her art. Hah? Alice mati? Bang, apa Chan? Pusing ya alur ceritanya? Iya, pusing.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before.
Ya, udah 3 kali gue liat
This was
ini.
not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop.
Huh?
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript.
Anjing!
I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
What?
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Return by Scratch, anjir itu Scratch itu. Jadi selama ini besi. Balik lagi sekarang ke Saga Anderson.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That
What?
night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch, he's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Kan? Bener kan? Jadi selama ini teori gue bener. Jadi sebetulnya Alan beneran yang keluar. Kita keluarin sekarang, tapi dia keluarnya di masa lalu. Dan si Scratch ini, Dark Presence-nya ini udah masuk ke dalam kepalanya si Wake, udah masuk ke dalam badannya si Wake. Jadi sebetulnya Scratch dan Wake tuh udah jadi satu. Anjing. Ya bangsat.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Anderson, we lost power.
Okay, we're back.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Use the light on him.
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Lights are out.
Anderson, he's coming.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! I wrote this story! You go down! This is why I'm here! You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! We're here for you, Saga!
There's more ammo waiting. We're ready to roll now.
Now at the bed.
I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson. Got away.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
That's one. Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
We can hit him again.
Need to rotate the lights.
Teach him a lesson! Andersons! Warriors! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
It's back on.
This is why
Got it. Get the light on him.
I got him trapped. Go, go, go. He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
Oh.
Make us proud,
Turn the lights.
Astaga.
Now, Estevez. The light.
Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Oh no.
Casey! Scratch!
No.
Let him.
Go!
Lah, capek-capek clickernya diambil dong.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Deerfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Lah. What?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
Laudin amator kalau ini dong, Dark Place. Jadi ujung-ujungnya clickernya diambil sama si Scratch. Belum kelar, Cok.
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
Agaknya di Dark Place.
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Wah, nggak ada yang bisa dibuka lagi. Lutan gue segini doang. Bercanda lu. Yang bener lu. Ini semua senjata nggak bisa gue reload anjir. Shotgun dong bisa gue reload ini bang. Iya kayaknya lawan Casey sih terakhir sih. Kita kemana guys? Oh lurus terus, ya ampun.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
1 jam dari sini udah kredit, gue liat kok Devin. Oh Devin udah tamat ya dia. Shit man. Nggak ada lootan cu. Ada. Gini amat, bang. Shit, bro. What should I do with this loot? Please. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Kayaknya emang dikit deh, dikasihnya deh emang. Nggak ada waktu deh bro, sumpah. Ngabis-ngabisi resource doang gue yang ada.
When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Gila, benar-benar sangat less resource ya. Baterai gue juga tinggal sekali lagi anjir.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Pakai cheat amunisi tak terbatas, Bang. Nggak ada, Bang. Curang dong, Bang. Cuman enak sih. Kemarin gue main di difficulty normal tuh, walaupun gue center, gue tembak merah-merahnya nggak langsung mati. Kalau game story langsung mati dia.
The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Wah, makin aneh lagi, anjing.
This is not what I expected.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one up by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning. Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
The unanswered mystery is what stays with you the longest. Was Aji really arrested?
A spellbinding tour de force.
We'll never know.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under.
Percayalah guys, ini di Dark Place guys. Jadi Dark Place-nya udah bisa dibawa ke luar sekarang.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Lake's return. A genre-bending mixture of fact.
Halo Deborah.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it. A book to die for.
Shit.
Fuck! Ternyata satu hit guys. Lama ya loadingnya ya. Sabar guys.
write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Oh. Nggak bisa lewat sini ternyata. Ya Allah.
I had to find another way inside.
Harus banget lah, lu kagetin lah. Lewat mana, guys? Hah? Ada yang namanya YouTube pun, benar. Pintu belakang. Oh, lihat belakang. Jok. Undeven nggak sih? Benar. Hello. Hello.
What was that?
Jadi nggak usah lihat YouTube kan gue udah tamat.
Benar.
Is this a trap?
Ada Devin ya guys ya. Anjir muternya jauh banget dong berarti kalau lewat sini. Nah.
Nah, aku jadi denger suara gue di streaming. Aku lihat dulu.
Iya benar juga.
Kok serem ya, Jok? Kok serem? Lo. Kok serem?
Loh, kok di pause? Terjang lah badai kegelapan ini.
Bang, takut bang.
Itu dipanggil sama Yayang, kenapa sih?
Iya.
Yayang gue udah mati, goblok.
Lo.
Itu ikutin dulu kata-kata Yayang.
Ayang lo.
Yo, kok pos mulu sih?
Bang, takut bang.
Gak, percaya aja sama Yayang.
Gak percaya gue, dia udah mati anjing. Ini kiri apa kanan? Bentar gue share screen.
Gak usah share screen juga sih.
Itu pop lagunya siapa, Hans?
Oh, gimana sih? Nenek.
Loh, share gitu.
Dibantuin loh dia.
Bang, lihat mana bang? Kiri kanan bang.
Streamingnya bang.
Kenapa bang?
Streamingnya nge-lag bang. Oh baru nih.
Kiri kanan bang.
Ya. Ke kiri bang. Kanan. Kok gak ada suara aja sih Pan? Mana sih lu?
Ya Allah, itu Elis anjing. Sabar, gue benerin dulu kalau gitu streamingannya. Share screen. Mana tuh? Kok nggak ada ya? Alan Wake?
Share game aja tadi, lu share game itu?
Itu screen monitor yang gue share.
Oh jangan, share game aja. Kan ada kan langsung kalau lagi main game.
Application, OBS, Alan Wake.
Nah,
Bukan, nggak ada anjir. Ini mah YouTube.
Lu nggak ada ini ya?
Oh ini kah? Coba, ini bener gak?
Iya benar.
Bener?
Hitam nih gua.
Kan lagi alt tab dia. Padahal
Coba masuk ke game-nya.
Ini udah masuk ke game ya?
Oh, hitam.
Hitam.
Hitam ya?
Kalau
ya?
tuh nggak ada ini ya? Apa nggak ada shortcut ya? Kalau gue jadi masuk game pencet apa, jadinya langsung streaming gitu.
Ada bang. Capture device adanya.
Apa-apa ya udah bang, berarti kita nonton dari ini aja.
Ya udah dari screen aja lah ya bang ya. Anjing itu Ellie serem banget cok. Udah mati juga. Wes! Fuck! Scratch! Wah bang, kemana ini bang? Kiri kanan, lurus, depan, belakang.
Ikutin aja jalan Bang. Gampang ini Bang.
Get the fuck up!
Fuck! Melek banget. Iya anjing, gue udah gitu banget. Takut gue mah.
Gue liat mana? Gue takut keluar.
Fuck off! Gue gak percaya sama Alice.
Oke!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it.
QB nih pun.
Yes, Alan.
Agak aneh anjir, gue kalau liat terus.
You've been leaving them secret messages.
Ya, dia tuh fans kita gitu loh.
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan.
Fans
This
fanatik.
shit won't write itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
QB nih handphone nih.
Lah, naiknya lewat mana bang kalau pintu begini?
Upstairs.
Oh bisa deh,
The writer's room
dilewatin.
must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Jadi gue nggak berantakan kayak gitu gue tadi. Terbuka plong, apa lo udah bersih.
Kaget gue ya Allah, Ahti bangsat.
Lu masuk ke QB nih, ketemu QB tuh kan? Masuk
Anjing nih Ahti.
Masuk perut Naruto ini lu, tuh.
I'll come to wash the floor of your room next.
Masuk perut Naruto lu.
All you need is water and fill it up.
Udah gitu pun. Baik deh,
Water
baik.
is the
Kata gua mah.
oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti.
Lu kan pakai
I
speaker
didn't
ya?
expect to see you
Iya.
here, but it makes sense.
Pakai speaker
Can you help me find
Lah.
my way?
Ngapain pakai headset main game ginian? Ya nggak sih? Nggak buru denger step cok.
Nggak lu takut ya kalau pakai headset ya? Takut terlalu di kuping lu ya?
Menurut lu Vin?
Wah, yang gitu juga yang keluar itu kan.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Perut Naruto nih.
The matter
Tete
is
bayo.
the stake.
Dalam gitu.
Iya.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Ini Ahti kenapa ya di Dark Place ada, di sini ada.
Iya, gue juga nggak tahu dia sebenarnya siapa.
Ya Allah, ujung-ujungnya balik ke main place-nya si Alan.
Oh ini masih lama sih,
I was
jobnya
here.
mah. Si
I needed to write the ending.
Hah?
I only had one chance to
45
get
menit
this
lagi lah.
right.
Rewrite the ending. Seriusan masih lama?
Return's ending was an
Kok dia
eternal
World of Power-nya
dear fest
satu
that
sih
would
Pin,
keep
lu nol tadi?
spreading.
Nah,
Given
dia belum
time,
pakai
Scratch
berarti.
would plunge the world
Itu kan
into his
upgrade-an.
nightmare.
Iya belum
I
gua
had to
ambil.
stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Lu ngapain anjir?
Semedi bang.
Itu soal
I
ngapain sih?
needed an ending that took everything already in return and
Jalan-jalan
extended
dulu,
it into a
jalan-jalan.
conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all.
A
I was the
perfect
only one who
ending,
could
ya?
write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Oh,
An
ya ampun.
idea.
Pelot. Ada pelot, guys, pelot.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
Oh iya,
In a
kalau belum
horror
di
story,
pala
there's
Nono
only
lama,
victims
pala Ono ya.
and monsters.
Nah, kan udah bilang.
If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
The hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story.
Kayak gini masih 45
charging
menit nih,
blindly
udah
towards
kayak
the
gini.
finale. We still didn't have everything we needed.
30 menit
This would
sampai
not work
45 menit.
without the clicker.
Kira-kira.
Nah, ini lama nih sini.
Di sininya lama nih. Di game control juga bisa pun kalau lu main. Maksudnya?
Lu bukan main kontrol.
Kagak, pakai keyboard mouse gua. Stres gak main game ini? Stres.
Game kontrol. Lu tau game kontrol gak?
Oh, game yang cewek itu ya?
Iya.
Emang yang bikin sama?
Sama. Lu main game kontrol gak? Dan aku keyboard and mouse anjing.
Udah deh. Anjir, main Saga lagi. Tapi di main place-nya.
No.
Lama nih.
It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything?
Hilang semua anjir.
Ayo lo.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Terjebak.
The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Ya Allah.
What? Failed who?
You failed
What's
them.
happening to the case board?
Itu di profiling.
Mantap, nge-profiling diri sendiri.
The board says I failed them.
Ada Saga.
Lah ntar dia nih mah
Who's that?
kaget mulu.
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
Udah Saga bunuh diri aja biar cepet.
My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place.
Lu udah trap kan di dark place, ya udahlah. Alannya butuh 13 tahun buat keluar, Cok.
What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. Now he's turned into a monster.
Oh, di sininya yang makin lama.
He needed me.
Si lama.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job.
Udah, Logan relakan aja. Dia beneran
thrilled by the cases.
Kecemplung dia udah.
The mysteries.
Jadi teh manis.
How dangerous the work was.
Di danau dia,
And now that
Logan.
danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Ya Allah.
I'm a terrible mother.
Udah bilang, tapi itu
I
kaget.
let my daughter die.
Gitu.
Logan die because of you.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Iya betul,
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Profiling bang.
Profiling lagi.
The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her.
Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Iya, dia mati, benar udah. Relakan aja lah. Buset, sama terus nih. Makin lama makin hitam sih Logan.
Woi, rasis.
Fotonya maksudnya, Bang.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Ya Allah.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Anjir, mukanya jadi serem banget, Cok. Baba Yaga.
I never should have trusted these.
Taruh mana ini? I use manuscript as doing my job. You are terrible detective.
What's happening?
Aku protect Casey from the scratch Casey.
This isn't... What?
Ada lagi, Cok. Oh, ini.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Banyak kisi-kisi, guys.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
What is this?
Wake was scratched all along, I had no idea.
Panjang nih.
What?
I took Logan away from her father.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
I didn't want to leave home.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with
with you cultist maniacs?
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? Come on.
Oh, ini yang baru kayaknya nih.
Nggak, atas bang, atas.
Oh, Casey deh anjing. Kok bisa jadi Logan anjing?
What the hell?
Oh, salah.
What? No.
Wih, kok nggak bisa masukin, bro? Inside of me.
You've lost your mind.
Oh, inside of me.
No.
Under my nose.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Logan was alone.
Fuck, no!
Guess you was wrong to put.
Terrible partner paling atas.
Oh iya deh, gue selalu salah deh. Gue kira punya Casey ada di sini juga, tau gak sih? Ini punyanya ini, Cok.
Punya dia sendiri.
Iya.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Tiba-tiba ada rusa anjing. The fuck?
I'm not getting anywhere.
Pikirannya.
I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Buset, makin gelap nih, Jok.
Lampu emang bang, terus center.
No, I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Jok.
Enggak bukan bang, itu senterin aja. Waktu bang, terlewatan.
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Maksudnya satu-satu?
While our agency must continue to improve.
Iya, satu ambil gitu.
Oh.
Pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Oh my god, ada lagi, Cok.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Udah nggak ada lagi kah? Oh itu.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Emang dari awal lu salah lu datang ke sini. Dari awal nih game harusnya nggak usah dibikin sih emang sebetulnya.
No! Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Oh, sure.
It is!
Bisa stop gak yang kayak gitu-gitu?
No. This is all real. I know it is. But the FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Fuck, no!
Oh, di Dantor mana nih?
I can't do this.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Anderson,
Udah mulai muak belum?
Udah mulai muak gua sama di game anjing.
I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Ya.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't.
Dah tinggal profiling terus masukin.
I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop.
Weh,
Logan needs me.
pelan-pelan Pak
Casey
Supir.
needs me.
Gak usah ini. Ini kan lama banget ini.
Profiling.
Iya, tinggal dah.
I've made
Lama banget
mistakes.
emang bener-bener.
I'll make more.
Pelan-pelan
But I
Pak
can do
Supir.
better. And I can start by
action
leaving this
maksudnya.
room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Udah nggak usah fight. Mati aja udah.
What the fuck?
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Buset, baik bener. Oh, ini case-case gue yang tadi ya?
Itu belum lo iniin.
Wah, gelap. Saga. Udah, Saga.
Wakanda forever. Ulang lagi nih jokes gue. Black Panther. Bangun bang.
Saga, wake up.
Ada suara Elis. Ya Tuhan, balik lagi ke sini bangsat. Telepon.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Salah jalan, Cok. Di kanan anjir. Udah sepi nih Dark Place nih. Udah dibawa semua kayak vacation.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Nah, lu bayangin kalau lu tadi gak ngambil yang shoebox.
Bener sih.
Ayo.
The ending?
Untung gue suruh ambil shoebox kan lu.
Who is this?
Emang bisa nggak diambil? Kayaknya nggak bisa kan tapi?
Gak tahu. Soalnya di objektif hilang.
Iya sih. Lah. Parlementare hilang, Cok.
Emang boleh ngilang gitu?
Agent Anderson.
Tim, lu kemana aja, tim?
Is that really you?
Menasi dia.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
Wow.
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. It describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it.
Marlin, si pembawa acara itu juga jahat ternyata.
Nggak tahu.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Ini orang paling chill yang pernah gue lihat di Dark Place anjing. Sama Ahti. Sumpah.
Mereka menikmati namanya itu.
Iya, dia kayak seneng gitu loh di Dark Place gitu.
Banyak utang kayaknya dia di real life.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Gue perlu profiling gak sih? Mr. Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr.
Kang Pintu.
Who is he?
Siapa dia?
Stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
Doraemon.
With all the powers mixed up in this.
Tuh kan,
I
sama
don't
kan.
know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities.
Mirror
The
on
family
the
of
wall.
doors have the
Who's
power
the
to shift
prettiest
between
of
these
them all?
realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a
Serius
way to
banget,
navigate
Bang.
through this nightmare,
Relax ya, senderan.
maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Gue setiap kali dia cerita atau apa, gue otak gue penuh gitu loh, Vin, rasanya kayak apa sih?
Tapi ini game memang lore-nya berat sih.
Berat banget. Find the daughter console di mana anjir? Mampus gue nggak ada map ini lagi.
Biar cepet kali. Biar cepet tuh biar lama.
Cepet bang.
Mau dibantuin.
Ya bang.
Tinggal lurus.
Ya tinggal lurus aja.
Oh iya ada pintunya ya. Tiba-tiba ya. Tadi kayak nggak ada bang.
The between. In between. Nah. Cemplung nih bolong enggak ya? Aduh.
What? Looping anjing.
Nggak looping, kan emang begitu.
Keluar. Oh nggak keluar.
Keluar pintu sebelah, ya.
Nah ini yang di-load sama Alan nih. Ini juga di-load sama Alan. Oh
I
ini
made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Doain aja ya bang-abangnya.
Si peduli gua sama lu pada anjing.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Astaga.
How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Apa sama kayak gue dia bikin di situ.
Iya benar.
Apa?
Lah,
gua nggak buka. Nah. Mau dibantuin apa mau nyari sendiri?
Enter the dark place. Ngestak karakter gua.
Gimana yuk dark place-nya?
Di mana, Cok? Bukan Parliament Tower. Itu hotel bagian sana.
Dibantuin apa nyari sendiri?
Oh, ke stasiun TV ya, Vin ya? Dark place-nya?
Coba aja kalau lo mau coba mah.
Apa ada lantern di sana?
Masih tim tadi.
Oh, ternyata ada telepon, Cok.
Yes?
Beda ya?
Hello. You don't know me.
Sama, cuma bedanya
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
setelah ini.
Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. Alan,
Harusnya setelah ininya nggak bisa.
we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
Oh iya, Ding. Bener, harus
My mind place.
Nah, lebih ramai dong lawannya, Pin.
I've reached out to you like this before,
Tahu deh.
but I understand more about it now.
You see visions too.
Video call dulu dah.
I used to think they
Lama
were
ya?
ideas, inspiration,
Video call
but
dulu
they're
dah.
real. Just like this now.
Ngobrol dulu mereka.
Ini ada kanan kiri sampai kanan kiri nih. Ininya
Kecap,
penuh.
Nah, toilet dulu.
So this is
Profilingnya
enough
penuh.
for both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending.
Apaan cacar monyet telah menyebar ke Tangsel dan Bandung. Anjay, gue Tangsel.
Ya bikin sendiri endingnya.
Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Panjang banget
I
nih.
can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story,
Hmm.
this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Nambah terus aja, bro.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Wes.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Balik lagi. Sumimase. Gojek.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Sudah selesai, aku sudah tamat.
Sumimase. Ditutup anjing.
Jadi lover.
Kenapa rame tuh, bos? Sa.
Iya, anaknya sih jual habis. Film deh. Anjay.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy?
This is how we
What
do
if this is
it.
still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Aku mah masih pemula. Ajarin dong, Pu, sepuh.
Insakia kasih ilmu 10.000.
Iya. Thank you, Smakia.
Huh?
Is it over?
Huh? Is it over?
Anderson.
Coba saya. Anjing nggak, Wan?
Gak diangkat, Mas Ian.
Sabar.
Wah, anjing. Nggak ada sinyal kali di sana.
Bener.
Kesel nggak?
Ya Allah.
Ada after credit, Bang.
Bisa aku cepetin nggak sih ini?
Bisa.
Skip. Alice in Wonderland lagi nih pasti. Kan?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls.
Organisasi
I
apa
went
kan
to their
BC ini?
offices and
Apa?
Tadi bilang
something happened
bilang,
there.
keep in touch sama
After I
organisasi
got
kan
home, I
BC
could
ya?
suddenly
Iya.
remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you.
Huh?
So that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Teng tong.
Langsung Alan Wake 3 main pun ya, Pun.
Hah?
Bertiga.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's a spiral. Apa anjing maksudnya jadinya?
Iya, Devon harus nonton.
temen gua.
Gue jelasin Devon dah.
Aduh. Nggak ngerti nih?
Nggak ngerti gua.
Itu aku jelasin.
Coba.
Lu inget gak logo Naruto yang di pintu?
Ya.
Logo Naruto di pintu itu kan melambangkan tempat ngetik sialan.
Iya.
Jadi tadi kan kita berasa looping tuh. Pas kita nembak diri kita sendiri ternyata kita si scratch.
Iya.
Terus dibawa balik. Jadi sebenarnya itu bukan looping.
Itu spiral.
Kayak spiral. Jadi kita itu semakin mendekat ke titik masalah utamanya. Jadi emang harus terjadi seperti itu. Jadi itu part of the plan dari plannya si Alice.
Oh, oke.
Makanya tadi si Alice bilang kan.
Iya.
Gue sengaja masuk lagi ke Dark Place.
Dark Place.
Makanya tadi kita sempat di-guide kan sama si Alice tuh yang menjadi Alan sama si Sage.
Sage nggak tuh. Hari-hari Sage.
Hari Sage. Ya, jadi itu sebenarnya si Alice tuh masuk lagi ke Dark Place buat nge-guide kita. Tapi dia sengaja bilang tadi dia intentionally misguide si Alan supaya si Alan ini menjalani proses itu. Karena proses si Scratch itu masuk ke si Casey itu harus terjadi.
Oh gitu.
Supaya si Alan ini sadar gitu. Dan si Casey, si Saga ngambil bullet yang cahayanya itu, klikernya itu, semua progresnya tuh harus melewati itu semua. Karena kalau nggak kayak gitu kan, mereka nganggap dark presence ini udah kelar gitu.
Iya.
Belum, si Alice itu mau ngasih tahu, nggak segampang itu. Gitu, makanya dibikinlah seakan-akan lu kayak looping, padahal nggak looping, itu spiral, lu justru berprogres gitu. Nah, jadi ini mengetis bahwa akan ada Alan Wake 3. Karena di Alan Wake pertama kan Initiation bukunya, terus buku kedua kan di Alan Wake 2 Return kan buku keduanya kan.
Iya.
Nah, di ketiga nanti bukunya Ascension.
Bangkit.
Yang terakhir, iya. Dan kayaknya sih bakal ada Alice. Alice tuh belum mati pokoknya.
Oh, jadi si kampret itu belum mati?
Belum mati. Alice tuh belum mati.
Karena dia lagi di Dark Place sekarang.
Dia seakan-akan dia sengaja bikin dirinya mati biar Alan terpuruk lah ibaratnya gitu. Ngemain games gitu.
DP bisa nonton ini reviewan, tapi tadi nggak ada Alan Wake 2-nya ya?
Nggak ada, itu Alan Wake 2 mah gue kesimpulan sendiri. Gue cuma mau tahu di Alan Wake 1 tuh apa yang terjadi. Kok kayak gitu, makanya gue nonton recapnya. Tapi emang berat game Van, jadi
iya, sangat berat sih gamenya sih.
Bikin kepala pusing emang gitu.
Pusing gue. Pokoknya dari chapter 1 sampai chapter 6 tuh makin dimainin makin pusing.
Bang, itu yang dibilang stick yang rusak apa yang bener, Bang?
Hah?
Yang dibilang tuh stick yang bener apa yang rusak?
Itu yang rusak, Bang. Jadi IDM kita nggak tahu nih si Saga. Saga kayaknya udah keluar makanya sih.
Harusnya Saga
nggak ikut nanti tiga.
Iya, harusnya Saga udah pasti keluar sih.
Iya, Saga sama Casey udah pasti keluar. Tinggal masalah Alan sama istrinya lagi nih.
Iya, atau ya nggak tahu juga ya, bisa aja si Saganya emang dibikin jadi part of it juga karena udah dalam. Coba Saganya udah nggak jadi lah, realitanya itu nggak jadi. Ke John Wick gak dong anjir. Oke, itu alasannya kenapa si yang detektif FBC itu yang cewek.
Iya.
Siapa sih namanya? Agent siapa lah itu?
Steph atau siapa gitu kok nggak salah, gue lupa namanya.
Dia itu udah nyiapin lampu-lampu segala macam kan. Karena dia itu udah ngobrol sama si Alice.
Dan Alice bilang udah saya intas sama organisasinya FBC berarti.
Jadi kejadian Alan Wake pertama itu udah ditelusurin sama pemerintah lah, dibikinlah bentuk lah tuh tim FBC itu tuh, gitu. Jadi mereka udah tahu lah harus ngapain. Terus udah tahu kan yang Cult of the World itu baik, udah tahu kan?
Iya, udah tahu kalau itu. Kan dijelasin pas si siapa namanya mati?
Si Kukuruyuk, siapa lah?
Jakov.
Jakov ya.
Jakov ya.
Jakov. Sama si Ilmo. Itulah. Hebat sih tapi lore
kata
dalam.
gue akan nonton pun daripada main.
Kenapa?
Akan nonton daripada main. Nah, main deg-degan anjir.
Nah, saatnya nggak sih Jok?
Saatnya apa?
Don't scream.
Lah, David mau main ini, nungguin lu.
Nanti dong. Gue abis main yang horor-horor mau main yang cakep-cakep dulu lah.
Oh, don't scream.
Hari don't scream. Nah, di lu part 3 tamat. Lu tuh kemarin main sendiri tanpa streaming ya?
Apa?
Kalau kemarin main sendiri tanpa streaming?
Enggak, tetap streaming gua.
Kalau kemarin streaming juga. Kok lu part 3 sih, bukannya lu part 4 harusnya kalau gitu. Kalau lu kemarin streaming.
Part 3. Gua main cuma 3 kali doang. Total.
Lu kemarin habis record streaming?
Enggak.
Oh.
Cuma emang kemarin gua mainnya lumayan lama masalahnya.
2 hari lalu maksud lu?
Iya, 2 hari lalu. Gua main lumayan lama
pagi
itu.
anjir, orang gua nonton dia masih main di Cynthia anjir.
Iya, jam berapa itu? Sampai jam 4 kok nggak salah.
Jam 4 atau jam 5 itu gua liat. Lagi lawan Cynthia, gua ledekin lagi. Terus banyak jumpscare pun gitu.
Besok main apa? Besok itu guys, Love is all around.
Pilih yang mana bang?
Tahu bang, aku belum nonton gameplay siapapun, jadi aku masih virgin.
Di gambarnya ada tuh bang.
Oh, kalau dari gambarnya mah gue pilih yang ini, yang tengah.
Tengah pegang telepon.
Dulunya.
Oh, dua-duanya.
Dua-duanya.
Pegang telepon itu makarun anjir, telepon anjir.
Makarun.
Itu gimana
makarun kan? Bukan yang dari wallpaper yang ada kayak deret tuh 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 di gamenya gitu loh.
Oh, gue kira yang di posternya.
Yang ada tulisan SU sama yang sebelahnya lagi yang kayak lagi gigit bibir itu tuh. Buset dah, gigit bibir gitu dia. Ya besok kita main itu aja guys, biar fresh lah, fresh.
Ya gue sebelahnya, gue kalau suruh beli sebelahnya yang gigit bibir sih.
Yang kiri apa yang kanan?
Kiri.
Oh, yang ada tulisan SU kan?
Iya.
Iya. Lo nggak lihat yang gigit bibir
kayak...
bawahnya?
Sabar. Ada bang, gitu ya bang.
Abis main game itu gue kayak berasa goblok gue.
Nah makanya, di sini main game yang santai dulu.
What the fuck?
Saya baru tahu sih kalau Gio opainya gede.
Saya baru tahu sih kalau Joko ternyata gede.
Oke, lu mau bilang ini, Vin.
Sabar. Nggak tahu, bisa aja berubah pikiran ntar kalau udah lihat.
Enggak, sabar dulu dong.
Kioan
belum gue paste nih. Kira lu pilih yang itu, yang kanan.
Anjir si botak kan. Landlord. Joko harusnya ikut main biar latihan. Lah dia udah punya game itu tinggal dimainin.
Gue mau main emang.
Apa?
Gue habisin aku dulu. Ini Prosesor. Sekarang aja pak ya? Ntar main satu tangan gua. Satu lagi pegang vape bang. Satu lagi pegang vape. Iya. nggak?
Ya Ragnarok udah ada kasetnya. Enggak, ntar beli digital.
Closing dulu gua.
Gue nunggu Joko doang sih sebetulnya sih.
Ini gua muterin Epun dapetnya 2 jam apa minus 30 menit ya? Ada minusnya anjir. Asik nih.
Apa?
Epun. Ini. Will.
Oh yoi.
Ntar gua muterin malah minus 30 menit anjir.
Tarkov Arena udah nonton Bun? Belum. Kenapa emang? Ya kayak gitu-gitu aja kan sebetulnya Tarkov Arena. Kayak
Yang gue baru tahu malah Far Cry mau bikin Battle Royale tapi modelnya kayak ini. Kayak COD apa tuh? Yang itemnya bisa hilang-hilang.
oh,
Apa sih Warzone?
aduh
kan ada
apa sih
tuh.
namanya gue juga lupa lagi anjir.
Iya Warzone kan ada cabangnya lagi tuh.
Iya ya, tahu
Gitu
tahu
Far
tahu.
Cry. Battle Royale tapi gitu.
Lu nggak main MW3 kan?
Permanen.
Enggak ah.
MW3 itu
kurang.
story doang ya?
Iya.
Apa ada ada online VP online co-op. Jir, harganya 1,5 juta. Menangis.
Sumpah tapi kalau misalkan draft picture gitu pakai Unreal Engine 5 sih luar biasa sih. Horornya masih gak jelas itu. Udah kayak real anjir. Itu aja pakai downstream pakai Unreal Engine 5 ya?
Iya.
Iya,
Apa
MW itu
rekaman?
Warzone.
Rekaman video sih tuh. Oke, main nih.
Alone in the dark.
Oh, dia tuh ada menitannya 18 menit, berapa menit sih? Oh, 18 menit.
15 menit, lo harus bisa bertahan 18 menit.
Tapi ada banyak stage gitu.
Enggak, itu endless roaming aja. Tapi lo nggak boleh diem. Kalau lo diem, waktunya nggak gerak. Lo harus jalan terus, berprogres gitu. Nah, mendingan lu ini aja, lu nabung, ya kan? Buat beli game tanggal 7 November.
Apa tuh?
Apa tuh?
Nickelodeon All Star Brawl 2. Jadi kayak Super Smash Bros, tapi ini Nickelodeon.
Ya, itu juga ya. Kayak apa namanya? Brawlhalla.
Iya, tapi ini karakter-karakter Nickelodeon. 7 November bisa buat record tuh.
Gak ada squidward tampan ya? Di Fall Guys ada squidward tampan anjir.
Aduh. Harusnya mah ikut gak sih Saga, kan tadi telepon belum diangkat. Iya juga sih, bener sih.
Cuman bisa aja ikut jadi hero-nya lagi di Alan Wake 3.
Cuman kata FBC-nya kan tadi ngomong juga kan kalau efek dari story-nya itu nggak nyampe keluar dari kota itu.
Tapi tadi udah nyampe karena kan dia nelpon ke si David. Davidnya
bilang,
nyalahin, lu udahlah, lu udah ninggalin gua, lu bawa
anak.
Oh iya bener juga ya, dia bawa anaknya gitu-gitu ya.
Iya, udah gak pengaruh
lagi,
tuh.
jangan telepon lagi gitu. Sudah bilang, wah udah sampai sono nih. Pokoknya semenjak si klikernya, si itunya megang kliker terus ngeklik tuh, udah mulai tuh tadi.
Udah makin luas efeknya.
FIFA nih.
Don't scream bang, nggak dulu deh.
Epin aja nanti kita nonton pun apa katanya Epin mah boleh.
Boleh nanti, ntar gue kabarin ya. Kalau gue udah mau main Don't Scream ya.
Ada kemungkinan bakal ada karakter dari luar kota itu kah? Maybe, I don't know.
Dulu bang.
Oke, gue cabut dulu.
Oke bang.
Dadah, thank you.
Thank you. Kita lihat aja Alan Wake ketiga ntar kayak gimana. Cuman gua nggak tahu sih kalau Alan Wake ketiga bakal lebih ngagetin dan lebih horor lagi dari Alan Wake 2 sih, kayaknya gue skip deh. Udah pusing banget gue. Serem banget anjir. Gue udah capek banget. Mau main apa bang pun abis ini? Nggak tahu. Habisin waktu aja deh gue. Sambil ngobrol-ngobrol. Apakah habis atau tidak kita nggak tahu. Rencananya sih pengennya sih main ini sih. GW Ragnarok sih. Cuma GW Ragnaroknya kan butuh berapa jam ya kalau nggak salah ya. Karena gue belum main GW Ragnarok. Wah anjir, iya butuh sekitar 40 jam paling. Maksimal 40 jam lah gue main itu kayaknya. GW Ragnarok. 30 jam ke atas lah. 3 hari 4 hari sih harusnya tamat ya. GW Ragnarok ya. Iya sekitar 3 hari 4 hari harusnya tamat. Enggak lah, gak nonstop lah anjir. Mati dong gua kalau nonstop. Kayak gua main Assassin's Creed aja. Jadi mainnya sekitar 8 jam 9 jam. Sehari 8 jam 9 jam. Kalau bisa 10 jam 12 jam bisa. Mungkin sehari bisa 12 jam mungkin. Saatnya bertemu Babang Kratos lagi. Iya. Mumpung ada PS kan, lagi dipinjemin sama Pelik kan. Kita mainin apa yang belum bisa kita mainin aja dulu. Gila ya. Ini cerita ya anjir, Alan Wake. Sangat-sangat mindfuck anjir. Lah, ada Nisa. Kemana aja Nisa? Apa kabar Nisa? Kemana aja kamu Nisa? Kembali ke DBD.
Enggak lah 1000 jam. Ini temen
iya.
gua developer udah 9000 jam.
Expose.
Akhirnya tamat, bro.
Nah, pusing ya.
Pusing
Coba
banget
lu
gua.
ceritain, bisa nggak?
Gua aja tadi abis tamat akhirnya gua minta penjelasan dari Devin.
Kalau lu nggak main ke satu
Udah naik ya,
susah
dia
sih.
naik ya itunya ya.
Nggak main
Iya.
gua.
Main build ya, nandang Gene. Balik, dia masuk main build.
Ya masih mana ya?
Kita restream dulu kali ya guys ya.
Turun,
Buat main DBD.
naik di main build.
Sedang di
Ya, dia
display
ke
bang
seberang
skripsi, tapi kalau ada GW aku
besi.
hadir. Nisa.
Mike lu nggak ketahuan kan?
Belum.
Nah, gua
sekarang
restream
ketahuan.
dulu deh bentar deh
Iya.
buat ini buat DBD. Thank you semuanya udah
Oh,
nonton.
terakhir.
Jadi
Itu
ini
situ.
episode Alan Wake gua yang terakhir. Terima kasih semuanya. Jadi kalau ada yang mau rewatch lagi ntar gue bikinin
pas
playlist.
banget.
Jadi makanya gue restream. Oke? See you guys. Bye bye in 2 minutes.